Okay, so sorry about this like sudden thing. So let me turn this down. So the reason why I was like, oh my god, holy shit, is because I fucked up my audio and I didn't know how to fix it. Okay, and my audio now sounds good, so everything's good. Yeah, so essentially my fucking microphone bar entirely stopped appearing in OBS. So I had to panic, absolutely panic, as I looked through everything to figure out why that was. And the other thing I realized is that they changed the opening every chapter, apparently. So we have to look forward to there being a new opening every now and then. I'm pretty sure that's actually where I was, but let's do it. Oh, that was terrifying because I did not want to be screwed. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like she said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Uh-huh. Oh, I almost forgot. Since all the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and just dispose of all those corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, don't thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me, don't you know? After all, no one wants to be looking at rotten corpses every day. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it. I headed back to the dining hall. This guy's such a loser. Sorry, I am late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Of your friend that you once knew. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why'd you say something like that, asshole? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. It's like it never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying in there with her scent still hanging in the air, it would hurt just as much. No matter how much I sniff, there would be pain. Plus, I can't turn away. Makoto, cheer up. You're being weird. If we all work together, we'll find a way out. So everyone just try and cheer up. Is that so honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us. But now it's happened once. It's a question of when, not if, the next one happens. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
well...
But if we work together, no one will have reason.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. It'll be over in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not simple.
Um...
What do you mean?
Are you okay with this? The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. Yeah. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desires. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution.
Honestly.
It was quite nice, if you ask me. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. No, this is a plus-level psychopath.
So then.
And what did we do?
Anyone who truly wants to escape will have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win.
No.
No.
What?
To what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? Anyone else, bro? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? Even though if we didn't vote for him, we were all actually gonna die. So my point is kind of stupid. It's no different than it really is actually different. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, you're stupid.
so
If we hadn't voted for him, we all would have died instead. Yeah, your argument is awful, Chihiro. You're an idiot.
So it would seem.
He's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Now step on me. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, but definitely Leon. He's an asshole. We had no choice. I can't even imagine what would happen if we'd refused. In the end, it was Monokuma who killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Ooh.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
It is banned.
Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Was he making a point?
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well
Get it?
aware of your actions.
That's a knee
Order
slapper.
and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that? Was he saying it's our fault, bruh? That's pretty cruel, man. Like,
Don't
you're
fuck with
harshing
me.
my vibe. That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? I'm gonna kick his little stuffed ass. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only begun. Hero, you're doing your thirst trap pose there. It's kind of crazy. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Go to the gym. Let's go to the gym. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
How
lift
diabolical.
your arms up and down.
Of course, the only guy trying is Taka. The only person actually doing it is Taka. Everyone else, I mean, I guess Aoi's trying, but oh, she's fucking with him. Taka's actually doing it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
I just realized my, I don't know what happened. I think my Discord crashed.
That's so weird.
Hey, Type of Fairy, how's it going? We're just starting another wonderful day of being confused as fuck about what's going on. Cause yeah. Oh, is that two falls I see there? Hey, Otaku Gamer. Cause I haven't got all too far in this game yet. This is starting to get the farthest I've gotten. Basically a couple of months ago I was watching Dan and Aaron on Game Grumps play this game, and I got a little farther than this, and I was like, nah, I need to play this on stream. I feel like otherwise I'm gonna keep screaming at my YouTube.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
The other thing I can't decide is whether or not I want to turn off the VO, because it's good VO. We're still pretty early in the first game, so this is a very story-focused game. So keep in mind that you're gonna get a little spoiled if you try to tackle this yourself. But if you're okay with that, then that's all right. I mean, I spoiled the first part of it for myself, and I'm still enjoying it. So. There you go. Oh, hell yeah.
Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy, don't you know?
You're the one here keeping us stuck.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. I sounded cool, don't you know? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So what did you want? Certainly it wasn't to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise.
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Don't you know? Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you'll uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours, don't you know? That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I'd have this kind of free time on my hands? I mean, don't question it.
Okay, so then...
Announcement time. Every time you overcome a class trial, I unlock a whole new world.
What the heck?
A whole new world, bro.
you guys?
It'd really suck if you only had like one floor and nothing to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get with your ADD and your ADHD. No one to tell us no or where to go. I gotta keep you motivated, don't you know?
Very
Now go ahead. Look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode in agony.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than he had shown up. But a whole new world.
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it means we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
One more time. Okay. All right, gang. Split up and search for clues. When you're done, meet up back here at the dining hall, and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Oh, Taka. Oh, you're such a card. Seeing as words is their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Notice observing. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. But something I was about to say is the premise of this game is that you have been invited to a college as part of, it's not just a college, it's the ultimate college where everyone is the ultimate something, though some are more credible than others. For instance, Yasuhiro is the ultimate clairvoyant, and he sounds like a broke dumbass. Where other people like Taka are the ultimate moral compass, or there was the ultimate baseball player and stuff like that. So part of the game is that everyone's good at something. And it's kind of like their specialty. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. Bad vibes, bro. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything. Sure, to the untrained eye, man, it's nothing. But this is bad, man.
We're serious.
That stuff you see lined up here, any god could come in and use it to send a message, bro. Oh, I've been stuck with knowledge. I've been struck with it as an ill omen of devastation and ruin. Let me out of here, bro. Let me out. Let me out, bro. I have no idea, so I'm gonna just turn around and walk very slowly. If I look again, no. Nope, Yasuhiro is just being a tool. Okay. Oh shit. So he's so everyone has a distinct like personality. Oh god. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. The path to the second floor is open.
You hear me?
But it's of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I clever?
Understand?
I'm amazing. I'll leave the whole search to you, Makoto. I'm just gonna sit here, congratulating myself. Ugh, I'm awesome. Are you still here? Stop looking at me. Okay, hold on. Ah, yeah, I do want to go here. Oh, okay. They do want you to go in order. Can I go in here? God damn it. Okay, they absolutely wanted me to go up. They absolutely want me to go upstairs. The gate that blocked the stairs has gone. Is this the new world? Is this a fantastic point of view? Oh my. Hey, pool. Pool party, cool party. Yeah.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, guess what? I found a pool. There's a pool here. Pool, 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 pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got the idea.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right. Please, everyone here is so high strung. So, can you actually go to the pool? Shit. I really don't like that there are two different. Oh. Okay, it's funnels. Is everyone a workout fanatic? No. She is, because she's like the ultimate athlete. There was the ultimate baseball star, and so I guess he might want to work out. I mean, not really, because he wanted to become an artist. And Sakura is the ultimate martial artist, so she loves that shit.
Yeah, the second floor is opened up. The living area has grown. A number of facilities are available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional execution won't be so bad. Yeah.
Okay, she is a psycho. Also, I noticed there's a minigun in the fucking roof. Why do we need this? Here, I'm gonna just try and peek in the girls' locker room for reasons.
This is the girls' locker
This
room.
is fine.
A true gentleman would respect our space, yes?
I mean, do you see one? Is this a card reader? Okay, so they're not gonna explain any of this shit. Okay. Is this a locker room? Oh, we need to use our handbooks.
Of course.
Oh, hi, Monokuma. Really? Yeah, really? Huh? If you really want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, in maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room. Same goes for the girls, and that's the bottom line. Okay, but what if someone opens the door and someone sneaks in? They will be punished for sexual depravity. You see, I mounted Gatling guns, and they'll be all like, ducka, 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 don't you know?
Just a second.
Wow, I bet it would really hurt to get shot by that thing. I know, right? I think it'll be a little worse than that. But what happens?
But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room. Huh. That never even occurred to me, don't you know? To think someone would be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, well, how about this? New rule: loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, now no one can do it. See, I'm a genius.
Honestly.
Why don't you just steal them?
Is that okay?
'Cause you won't get caught.
So,
I know all and I see all. But you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room stuff.
Of course.
Well, it's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs, don't you know? You're at that age where you try pumping a plastic bottle. So keep anything unseelie from happening. I'm maintaining a rigorous watch. I'm watching you all the time and recording it and double watching it.
In that case, I would ask you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there'd be nothing to stop them. All I care about is the holy image of the school. You guys go crazy in your dooms.
just the worst.
Dorms even. That was a Freudian slip. Don't think about it.
See ya later.
Okay, so new regulations in place. Check your handbooks. Bye. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chiro, wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm going to pass this time. Yeah, this game is really funny. What? When you're in a funk, nothing's better than a good swim. I'm pretty sure that's just her. Can I go in here now? Yeah. Oh my god! All this talk of being like unseemly sex crazed maniacs, and you put a pin up in our locker room. What? You're sending mixed messages here, Monokuma. Obviously putting this in the school, but why is it here? All right, now here's the pool. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. There's a fucking lifeguard chair. Oh, this is a... Oh, wow. Why am I gonna have to be here? Ooh, what's over here? Oh, there's shit everywhere. Lockers. Nice. Lockers are normal. You always see lockers. Okay, so that's all circular. All right. I will quickly be right back. I need some water. I describe them as the voice acting shakes. Because, holy crap, am I getting dehydrated? That's been happening to me recently when I've been playing this game, is I've been getting lightheaded. there's a lot of non-stop voice acting. Let's see here. Those crackers in a bit. So we investigated the pool. The pool's cool. Cool party. I'd be a total creep. So is there like anything in here? I don't know. A lot of this seems extremely important. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. Nice. That's right, I have to go to the Mono machine.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world.
Huh.
There's nobody to tell us no or where to go. I should probably take a really close look around. And also, if I remember correctly, this game has 5 chapters. So that means there are like 3 more floors. So, I mean, the game world isn't that fucking big. Like, we just started exploring and we were already almost seeing everything that's on this floor. I like that realistic Monokuma there. I don't know, maybe I should click on all this. The windows have the same metal plates. Maybe we're not allowed to break them, but what if they can't see anything? I'm not brave enough to try it though, because I'm kind of a wimp. It's funny because a lot of it's repeated dialogue, but if you click on everything, sometimes you'll find coins, which you need to get gifts to give to the other, like, kids. Actually, really quick, I think I'll click on a few other obvious things. Gotta be thorough. I want them coins. If I break it, Monokuma might punish me. I just realized he's wearing a shirt. Who? I don't think Monokuma's wearing a shirt. Oh, a skirt. Oh, that's a woman. Sorry, my eye thought what they. Trust me, it is not, and I also wouldn't say that to her face, because she is the ultimate martial artist and will kick your ass. How long am I gonna be stuck here? I'm starving for information. The shelf is packed tight with books. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless. Nice. Is this gonna say the same thing? Yeah. Ooh, a note. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy. It's buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite some time. Let's see what's inside. But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. That's a federal crime. What we shouldn't do is leave here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke my position really quick. I break the seal and pull out the paper. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world.
We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full government support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I'd like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over these years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations.
What does it mean?
The contents of this letter are quite interesting.
It would seem that Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust, it hasn't happened recently. And by that, I mean a year old. Which is kind of recent, but whatever. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed at least a year ago?
Most likely, they took over an abandoned school in order to put on this performance.
That would mean it was closed when I got here. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if it had shut down, don't you think it would have been in the newspapers? Wow, Makoto really just kind of says the quiet part out loud, doesn't he? I mean, you're saying it could have been happening like over a year ago. But before I got here, I looked up online.
That must have all been part of the plan. They lured us here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's assuming it's real.
However,
If it is real, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here might be because it's already closed down.
That would be nice. Simple, if it's true.
But what about the other part?
This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved.
What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening now? If the two events are connected, uncovering it will figure out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say anymore until we find more details. Oh, that's because you're in on it, lady. I'm on to you. So, recap. That lady has been on ahead of us the entire time. She always knows what's going on. Like she's in on it, you know? Cause she every time something happens where we don't know what's going on, she's like, maybe you should do this to figure this out. And basically hints that she knows exactly what's going on. So it's no coincidence that she keeps popping up whenever we need to learn something. The mastermind's motive. If we could find that out, why would they want an apprentice here? Jeebus. Jeebus, he's dumb. Books! It's dusty. It's been neglected. So is this an object to look at? Yeah, it is. Here, I think I looked at all this crap. I'm starving for information. Okay. So they try not to hide shit. That's cool.
So,
It's broken. Tried messing with it. Was hoping I could go online and look at nudie pics. Anyway, now I have a good idea of what's on this floor. But there's no exit. I better head back to the dining hall.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
okay.
And a pool. Friggin' pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. It's almost like we had to kill someone in order to eat. Huh. So go ahead and stuff yourself whenever you feel like ha 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 ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Do not forget.
Yo.
Okay. Ugh. What about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing? Well, no.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we got a goddamn pool or warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped. Need to find a goddamn way out.
Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key. We must now find a way.
Listen.
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. Now, let's continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
Okay, so are we done?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope? Ding dong, bing bong. It's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
So here's the pacing. Is at the beginning of the chapter which we're at, there's a bunch of exploration, and then what's called free time happens, and that's when I get to like walk around and actually like bond with characters and do like extracurricular exploration and shit. And then a murder happens, and we do an investigation, and finally we do a class trial, and that's the gameplay loop. And I have no idea how long this chapter is going to be, and I have no idea if we're actually going to get there this episode. Because holy crap, is this getting wild. It's getting wild. Cause I'm starting to get some suspects.
As
Some
such, soon the
some
doors
folks
to
are
the
sus,
dining
bro.
hall will be locked,
Some
and
folks are
entry
super
at
sus.
that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah. Okay. We all promise not to leave our rooms. Let me just keep imbibing water so we don't drop dead. That's some good water. I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I could say I'm super good at. And my grades suck. My reflexes are okay. I could get into college, where I make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. But that's why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is one giant copy pasta. I don't have imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout, don't you know?
I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
And I'm pretty sure that's him just making fun of us like he loves to do, but I don't know what the greater meaning of the Monokuma Theater is yet. I'm hoping they'll tell us.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh,
It is a
that's right.
beautiful day in
I wanted
Hope's
to
Peak
let you
Academy.
know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Yay! He must be referring to loading your e-handbook is prohibited. But right now, I need to go to breakfast. It's the same notepad from before. My lint roller. Yay, coins. Yee. It's a metal plate. Also, that door, I just realized that door is not attached to the wall. They didn't even try. Okay, so they said go to breakfast, so I'm probably gonna have to do that right now, otherwise the game will yell at me.
Hey, Makoto.
I wonder what that slimy turd I got from the Mono machine is. We'll find out. Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange. Taka's not here.
No, Taka, I bet he's trying to get the King of Tardiness out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting, but there is a problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell's that a problem? Ifumi!
Ifumi, make tea.
Hmm?
Huh? Make tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Well, your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent.
That's your
This is
reason?
fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. And so Hifumi just bows and does it like a little wuss. Thank you for waiting. He appears with tray in hand, offering tea. You could have made some for the rest of us. I decline. You're not my type. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act and react. Well then,
If you don't mind.
and then she
Oh.
tries it and throws it at the wall.
What?
What? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we're at a coffee shop, yeah? Just in a normal, everyday cafe. I sit down, I order tea, yeah? They ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further along, I imagine that I replied, yes, I want milk tea. In this case, bring me a small container of milk. I prefer the milk to be from the entire process. The fragrance is overwhelmingly sweet. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink it is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Condiments. Whenever looking at the cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers proper tea. I cannot acknowledge milk tea that does not have the milk during cooking. And so today we learned that no one will care if Celeste dies. I went through the trouble, and you wanted me to go through more trouble. It's so weird. We found Celeste with her throat slit with a teacup. I have no idea who did it. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it's always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest caliber? I'm not actually a cafe.
You little bitch.
Oh, damn. Damn. Does not matter, Spine. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for.
Say what?
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out and squeal. You have to use a firm hand. What the hell was that?
Shit.
Yeah, you kind of went super psycho crazy there. Okay, well, yep, she's kind of crazy. And one of the late arrivals appears. It's Taka. Bad news, everyone! There is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
What? Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there, pressing his doorbell over and over for 10 minutes, and he never showed himself. Maybe he wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but every time I've done this before, he immediately starts screaming at me. I think something's happened to him. I wonder what that means. He didn't have anything else. Everyone knew what that meant. It might be a good idea if we split up.
Listen to me!
Ah, of course! We need to split up and look for clues, gang!
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Poor Byakuya if he's really in there. Imagine just trying to get sleep and then the ultimate narc is just wailing on your button and then has someone else switch duties to wail on your button even more. Alright then. The rest of us can go check the building. Yeah, before it's like too late, bruh. Well, we better find Byakuya. Maybe he went to check out the second floor of the school. I know, right? So this is one of those things where they're gonna keep yelling, look for Byakuya? No, thank God. Hey, fat ass. How's it going? Oh, hey, there's stuff over here. Vegetables, bell peppers, and paprika. That's a lot of fresh veg. Holy crap. And meat? Meat! Nice. Well, no one's seen Byakuya.
What?
Yeah. This little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict. Deliver proper milk tea to my master. I need to bless this undeserving swine with such an honor. I must do everything for Steppy Lady. Okay, I am really going to walk away from you and not make eye contact. This is me walking away. Bye. I haven't walked away enough. Ifumi sounds like a freaking Resident Evil 8 player right now. Which, by the way, was a great game. I beat it on the channel. It was a lot of fun. Alright, time to do the Mono Mono machine. So, it's a gachapon machine. And so, it's got all these little things, and whenever you, add more coins, it increases your chance of getting a new item. However, yeah, I'm really behind on them as well. I basically only played 8. So you might think, well, don't I want to spend more coins so that I get more items or less repeat items? And the answer is no, because it's like a goofy like dating sim where you you give the gifts to people. So if you have extras, then you have more for that person. So we're gonna do this for a while. And a lot of it is it's not something I understand. So we're definitely gonna have to go back later and look at what all these are. Rabbit earmuffs. All right. Oh, and by the way, so logic would dictate that, well, I should spend more coins. But it turns out that is a massive ripoff. There's like 100 different items in the game. So, it behooves you to, because you're so heavily gated on what items you can get and how many coins you can get, there's only so many coins you can get each playthrough. So it's a literal waste to spend more than one coin. It's a literal waste. It's completely pointless. So we're gonna be sitting here playing Gachapon for a little while. Who wants these tchotchkes? Was that Captain Underpants? That was Captain Underpants. And an ascot. Watch one of these be a bad dragon. Oh, I got another ascot. I wonder who wants this XL crackers. Oh no, it's a doll. It's cursed. More luggage. Oh wow, yeah. Why did it just... The whole thing is shook for some reason. I wonder why it did that. That was weird. What? Why are there so many daggers and swords in this machine? Oh, is that a... Oh, that's funny.
Oh, you know what? I bet that happens when I click it no, it just does it. Yeah, a lot of like snack cookies. There's that sword again. Lucky. Oh! That's right. There's a random chance that you can get a free item. See, that's the other reason why you don't want to spend more than 1 coin, because you're statistically more likely to get the lucky bonus if you play more. So that's why it doesn't make any damn sense to do that. Oh, you know what? I bet it's shaking because it has the chance of doing the lucky. Okay. Wow, lots of snack cookies in this machine. Oh wow, a bow tie. We know someone that wears a bow tie. I'm 99% sure that we do. I mean, at this point, I think I have more gifts that I have people to or time to give them to people, so I think we're doing good right now. Because the only real reason why you would even want to do the hey now, why is there butt floss in the machine? Why is that in the machine? Oh, you know what? I bet the ultimate novelist would like the pen. Or maybe the Death Note looking motherfucker. Byakuya. I'm gonna look really awkward going back to my room with all of these all these thongs and snack crackers and pink luggage. I'm gonna look a little more than a little weird. 'Cause yeah, there's some weird items in here. I wonder if that's a pompadour wig. Was that a whip? Yes, I think it was. And yeah, there is a kinky night out in the making here. Monokuma didn't know it, but he is a master of gathering all the greatest stuff to set the mood. Ooh, martial arts bindings. I bet Sakura wants that. Yeah, because each coin reduces the percentage by like 1. So it's a total waste to do it. Unless you're at the last, like, 20%. Spandex. Also, don't worry. Every item in the game has like a description and like a journal entry. So we're gonna go through it. We're gonna go right through it. We must. For science. An open can of cola. What a deal. You monster! Is that a snake? What the? What is in this damn? There's so much weird shit in this machine. I have this disease of an unfortunate sneeze. What the? That was some kind of possessed monster in the form of a radio creature. And also, I've heard so much GLaDOS the last week that the only pro for science is you monster. That's pretty good. Why did you just play through the games, or both of them? So what would putting 13? Okay, that would do jack shit. Yeah, that would be utterly not worth it. Oh, nice. Yeah, those games are awesome. They used to be much darker than they were. I don't know if you know this, but there's a bunch of audio that they had to cut from the second game that kind of further expands on what GLaDOS is. And it was so intense that the voice actor was crying when she delivered it, so they decided it was too intense for the game. Yeah. So it's hinted at what she is, but they don't outright like say, they don't play you a scene where it becomes obvious what happened. And that was, they had to do, well, they didn't have to, but they did that for stylistic reasons and also at the aforementioned intensity of said scene. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of YouTube videos that explain it. Alright, we're doing pretty good on items. And, alright. Now we don't have to do that for a while. We don't have to do that for so long. We don't have to do that for so long now. It's amazing. It's amazing how we no longer have to do that now. I'm very happy. Okay, now I can now I can explore, so let's find out where the hell Byakuya is. But first I want to, like, retread old ground. Okay, Monokuma. Oh, that's right. Oop. Let's look at these gifts. Cola. Contains highly stimulating sweetness. Pair it with junk food. Civet coffee. Rare and oh, that civet coffee, that's right. This is the coffee that's filtered through a civet. It's the poo coffee, yeah. A staple snack food. Oh, they're just potato chips. The prismatic hardtack. Oh wow. That's they're military crackers. The Black Croissant. Royal Curry. Bird Seed. Okay. Not sure who wants that. Kitty hair clip. Sparkle Sparkle. The Love Status Ring. Zol's Diamond. Oh, Zol's Cole. The Hope's Peak Ring. Oh. The Scarab Brooch. Sacred by many ancient societies, it's better known today as the Dung Beetle. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that's what a scarab is. The God of War charm. A charm devised by protective deity. Max gloves, glasses. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you speak with the target of your spell. What? Is that a Harry Potter reference? G-Sick. It's a gaudy watch. The red scarf. Oh. The leaf cover. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh, these are for the goth chick. Fresh bindings. Yep. Yeah, strips of cotton cloth are were pretty common. Emperor's Thong. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's unisex. Water Lover. A competition swimsuit for women. Oh. Of course it's unisex. Demon Angel Princess figure. A collectible figure of Princess Piggles, the popular heroine from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Astral Boy. Shears. Oh, yeah, gotta cut your own hair. Layering shears. Oh. Quality chinchilla cover. Curlian camera. Oh! The psychic dude wants that. Adorable reactions. A DVD containing footage of reacting to various pieces of art. Unending Dandelion. Okay, that's weird. Rose in vitro. Okay. Rose whip. A whip made from real roses. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. Tetsuken is the sword that can't cut through iron. It's a Final Fantasy reference. Muramasa. It's great for dungeon diving. Of course, it doesn't really exist. Ray Gun Zurian. Okay. The Golden Gun. Oh wow, it really was the Golden Gun from James Bond. I have this disease of an unfortunate sneeze. The Pretty Hungry Caterpillar, an old-timey radio. Antique doll. Prince Shotoku's globe. Oh, I thought it was poop, but it's not poop. A moon rock. Secrets of the Omoplata. Oh. The Fun Plane. Pagan Dancer. A mature game designed for the fun plane. It allows you to become a massive god handing out divine punishment to puny normals. Tips and Tips. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. Oh shit. Maid's handbag. Available only at the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared towards female fanfic rat. Okay. The second button. Someone's graduation album. A Vice. Sacred Tree Spring. Water flute. What? Oh, I thought that was a bong. Bojo dolls. Don't look into that too much. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh my god! It's fucking, what's his name? It's Conan's bow tie. That's funny. Novelist pen. Cat Dog magazine. Meteorite arrowhead. A green costume. It's a dinosaur outfit. The skull crest, spare bat. Okay, so that's everything. That was fun. Oh, the mailbox. Oh, that's fucking funny. So there's something that I'm able to discover in the mailbox, but it literally will not let me discover it yet. There is no secrets breaking in this game allowed. That is becoming very, very certain to me now. There is fast travel. I just forgot how to... Well, actually, no, I know how to do it. Ah, yes. I need to go in here for reasons. Using this massage chair would make me feel kind of old. Nice! Yeah! There's shit over here. Lockers! One of them is locked, but I don't see anything there.
Yo.
How's it going? You find him?
Hey,
no.
come on.
Shit! Where'd he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figured he was taking a bath or something. You a morning bath kind of guy?
yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. So this guy's the ultimate gang leader. By riding your hog, he means his motorcycle. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for it.
What?
You don't know what I'm talking about, you fucking nerd?
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time. You'll see me expose myself. Wait. I'm starting to really question everything you're saying. Oh, dude, if we're gonna get to a very, very definitely not heterosexual moment coming up pretty soon. It's oh my god, this is the bathhouse that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Okay, I for the love of God have to fast travel right now. For the love of God. Okay, well, Hero's being an idiot over here. Let's check the pool. And it's fast too. I love it. All right, I gotta refill my water. It would appear Byakuya is not here. Since it's morning, I thought he might have gone to the locker room to exercise. But I forgot that girls can't open the boys' locker room door. Oh yeah. I knocked, but nobody answered. I listened for the sound of equipment being used, but there was nothing. Yeah, he doesn't seem like a early sweating kind of guy. If I didn't get my blood pumping early in the morning, it would throw off my rhythm for the entire day. Mm-hmm. Alright. So he's not there.
Hey. So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday... spoiler, he's in the library. And Makoto is an idiot, so he, of course, cannot take the simplest of hints. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I saw... And I cried out in shock and surprise. Byakuya! You're still an asshole! Oh my god! Of all the things I'd imagined, this is definitely not what I expected.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Is anything biting?
I'm trying to read.
Oh.
So if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no!
Yeah, fuck you!
What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Yeah, why is everyone so quick to bend to these a-holes? I know, like, the dude's like, Oh, well, I know we actually all promised that we would go to the morning meeting, but I guess I'm gonna be an asshole and go
Who
read.
asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise?
Yes.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
You get the whole day to yourself, shut the fuck up. You are insanely entitled. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, bro? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful.
Well,
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, are you gonna use what you're learning there to betray us? Don't be stupid. It's just something to keep in mind.
Naturally.
If I fight, I'll have to come up with something original. Otherwise, this will be boring. It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. Okay. He's enjoying himself. He's enjoying this, like, killing game shit. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, it is a zero-sum game.
Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It's part of game theory, mathematical model. In game theory, that's what we're going through now. It's called a zero-sum game.
In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose. Which, by the way, ironically, is the reason why I hate it when people are like, it's just a game. And I'm like, you don't know what game theory is, do you? Because game theory is much more complicated than children's playthings. I mean, unless it's a really naughty game. I don't know.
In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like an elimination match?
Actually,
Yeah, exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone must fail. This also applies to the school life.
is that okay?
Our resource is only one of us can become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force us to try to defeat the others. Per se. That's definitely what they had in mind.
Yeah, this is why adaptation is crucial. If those who want to escape here were to disappear, there'd be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
Why would I want to stop playing? It's so fun. Yes. No, I'm so entertained. Yeah, he's kind of vibing on this too hard.
Yeah, it sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility you may lose.
Naturally.
Duh.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect for the target of a heir apparent.
Isn't he just an asshole?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you wind up dead?
Not possible.
No.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, that movie is amazing. Second movie, not that good. They go too far away from the original concept in the second movie, but I really love Battle Royale. I've read the I've watched the movie, and I've also read through the manga adaptation, which adds a bunch of scenes that were either cut from or edited out of the well, because Battle Royale, the movie, is actually based on a book. The movie's based on a book, and there was a manga adaptation as well. And it plays the sex up a little bit more. For instance, there's one scene in Battle Royale where you see a bunch of naked boys like face down, and the like crazy like girl is walking away from them, like adjusting her clothes. There's like a whole scene there where she like traps them and then just butchers them. And it kind of goes on and on. In a good way. It's a really good adaptation.
What?
Believe what? An uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived.
Piece of shit!
Gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat.
Like I said, I can't die. I mean, losing doesn't exist.
Yeah, he is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed. He considers victory his destiny. Yeah, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even in life and death situations. Is that not so, Mayaka? At least someone understands.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's because I am the same. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest that we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth, that naughty, naughty mouth.
Oh,
And
Yeah, well, I do apologize.
anyway, let's just say this. Try harder, stop being losers.
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is horrific. Who decided you're friends?
Huh?
We're not friends, no. Opposite, we're in competition, we're enemies.
But
But.
What?
What? Don't force your contradictions on me and accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth shut.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people who can't fight back? Wanna try me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna hurt you.
just a second.
Hold on. As much as I want to see you beat the crap out of Byakuya, you shouldn't.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. This is my calm voice. Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with you at all. To cooperate during an elimination game is a waste of time. A waste of time?
Possible.
Engaging in a friendly game group meals is out of the question. Someone could poison our food, and I'd not become the last sufferer yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something. Byakuya out. And he's gone. I wish he was gone forever, because Byakuya's an asshole.
But
Was he serious, bro?
Yeah.
don't fuck with me.
Alright, well, fuck him.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not be necessarily wrong. I mean, you could say for sure some won't poison our food. Hey, come on, you two, Toko.
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting or ugly, dirty. That what?
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know someone would like to play the victim, but this is like deliberately playing as the victim, bro. I think I just don't know, but you just do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? And Crazy Girl's gone. Okay. Let her go. Once she gets going, there's nothing you can do. Alright, well. That was great. Our breakfast meeting came to an end. Everyone headed back to our rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I'm even tired to take one day off. I need to get going. Oh yeah, free time. Free time, free time. Okay, so now can I go find that thing out? Oh wait, hold on. There's a couple things I can explore. The storeroom's now open. Oh wow. There's all kinds of different foods. A camera. Wow, that's dark. I think that every time I look at a camera now, is this the fridge that Saika mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. Everything's disorganized. There's kinds of stuff pulled up everywhere. Oh wow. This is a monitor. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a bust. If there's anything in here. Gotta keep guessing. Gotta keep looking around. Make sure no one's doing anything unseemly. Gotta make sure no one's doing anything unseemly out here. So, I keep looking at the mailbox because it comes up later, but yeah, he refuses to actually find out what's going on with the mailbox. That is more than slightly frustrating. Alright, I feel like I've discovered everything I actually can discover. So, let's go harass people! Let's go talk to... Let's learn more about the Ultimate Narc. Where's he? Whoop, missed him. Taka! Where the fuck are you, Taka? Oh, shit.
You hear me?
When you see someone naked, you can tell at a glance whether they're trustworthy or not. By the way, how do you like my new pickup line? Which is why it's necessary for us to bear ourselves to each other.
You understand?
So show me what you got. Show me everything. Okay.
Count on it.
All right. When the body is naked, so is the soul. Get stripping. Taka and I bared ourselves to each other in the bathhouse. It was very awkward. We grew closer that day. Okay, what? What? I'm not sure if this is a kid's game. Like, I thought this was, like, meant for young adults, but I'm not sure anymore. Okay, so you know who wants the leaf covering. Wow. So this is how far you're trying to go, huh?
I'm very happy right now.
How nice of you. Okay, well, he liked it. I've been wanting to tell you something for a while now, Makoto.
You hear me?
And now that's just the two of us, and we've bared each other to other souls and dongs. We can confess. Listen, your hoodie is awesome. Thank you. You have amazing fashion sense. Now, wearing a hoodie under your school uniform, your public morals are ruined, absolutely ruined. I had a flexible dress code.
You understand?
Well, that's not the case here at Hope's Peak Academy. As long as I live, I will protect our morals. Take off that incredibly stylish hoodie this instant. Right now?
That's enough.
Of course! Okay, well, Taka gives a shit now. But it's a makeshift hard hat. But this is the next best thing to a hard hat. Hard hat? Yeah, I mean, this school is really dangerous, you know? There is no telling what might happen. So, like, just in case. Shit. You have good points. Well, yeah. Well, if it's for your own safety, I suppose I can give you special permission.
You hear me?
But the instant the school goes back to normal, you will hand over that amazingly cool hoodie. Okay. Students these days are utterly ignorant of proper dress code. It's quite a pain. And frankly, I don't understand youth fashion.
Listen to me.
So, this is a perfect opportunity for me to teach you all about how you should dress. And undress. What? Okay,
You understand?
I wear this uniform 365 days a year. Rain or shine, flood or drought, wind, hail, and hurricane. What?
Count on it.
School itself may observe holidays, but there's no such thing as a vacation for students. So long as I live life of a student, I will always wear my uniform. Okay. Also, I have 10 sets of my uniform, so I always have a clean one. There's nothing strange about that. Nope, I'd say so. That's weird. Trust me, wearing the uniform every day helps you keep motivated. You should give it a shot. Well, he is exactly who I thought he was. Oh, there we go. I gained skill points. I need more, abilities though. All right, there's still plenty of time left. So let's talk to someone who is far less flamboyant. I thought I was flaming. I don't even know what the fuck Kyoko's deal is. Ooh, I know what Toko wants. We haven't talked to Toko for a while. Ding dong. Did you come here to yell at me?
Anyway,
My whole life is one unpleasant experience after another. Yeah, sure, let's hang out with her. Why not? Fuck it. I haven't hung with enough crazy people today. I mean, I need to hide myself from Taka or he's gonna bear himself to me again. I was perfectly happy spending my time by myself, but I guess you're so desperate for attention I could hang out. Ouch! Alright, well, cold, distant bitch Toko. Alright. I will give you the novelist's pen. I had a feeling it was back here. Sorry, because I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay, I don't mind that, and I don't mind if you think about me. Whoa, this is going weirder and weirder by the second. Actually, no. Let's go talk back to Taka. Is it too fucking late? Is it too fucking late to like sucker punch her in the face and like pop smoke? Okay, does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Okay, I should talk to her. Toko? What? You wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so just talk already. Okay. What do you do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Okay, so this girl's got a serious, like, complex. I have a feeling she likes to be verbally abused. Which I've always thought was weird. Well, we're trapped here. If we're gonna be friends, it would be nice to know what your deal is. What do you call me? After the part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt. I'm not gonna let it happen. What?
anyway.
You don't care. You don't want to know. Fine. Tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the writing prodigy, right? You've won literature prizes and stuff. Then what's my genre specialty? You're really gonna convince me you give a crap. You should know what my specialty is. Isn't she a romance novelist? You knew? Well, your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest man polls. How did you know? There's no way you care. I'm telling you, I do. I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blind me. Okay, well, she ran off howling like a banshee. Ooh, we have the skill vocabulary. Q. Alright, back to the room. And it's nighttime. Ding dong, bing bong. Okay. I'm quickly checking. Oh, that's what he's up to. Okay. The ultimate nudist.
This is a school announcement. It is now, as such...
Yeah, nighttime, dining hall, sweet dreams, Monokuma Theater. Another day gone. Today's over, but the game is gonna keep going. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late. Monokuma Theater. I feel like there's more items appearing in the Monokuma Theater every time. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare at them. I just stare longingly, with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station, don't you know?
Just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay. Then I bared myself.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I have no idea.
Get ready to...
I can't prove that Monokuma is not a Disney princess. I cannot prove that they are or not. Alright. Dining hall. Laundry room. Alright. Breakfast meeting, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko stormed off and it wasn't surprising they didn't come. Even the table looks bigger somehow.
I assume that's because 3 are dead and 2 abstain.
Yeah, but with 5 people missing, it would feel empty. I know Byakuya is whatever, but should we check on Toko?
Serious.
I vote no. She's super annoying, bro.
How could you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
What? No! Rock candy is cold. It's sweet!
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We have no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged, ooh-woo. I think that's going overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. That's why we all have to march directly into the baths right now. Just like when we were kids, someone would go crazy at sports day.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
It can't be.
I'm no idiot.
You!
You're the idiot.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. Oh, I see. Mondo made you depressed.
What?
Oh, and
What?
because she can't defend herself, it's my
come
fault.
on.
Guys, girls are just naturally weak. Whoa. Hey, don't cry, you weakling. It's because you're screaming like an asshole.
Hey, come on.
Okay, it's my fault. I won't yell at you. I'm not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make
What?
you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there's one thing my bro told me over and over again. Said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, brother's dead.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. Yeah, that is not going to help. You're way too small. You could be punted like a French poodle. In that case, I'd be happy to help you out any time. But that Miss Fujisaka would get smashed in a million pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Whoa, bro, she finally smiled.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Random food shouting. All right, I will be right back. You know, this is falling apart. Woohoo! Chair stream. Chair stream. All right, I'm actually back now. I got handed a very delicious sandwich that I needed to inhale. It was extremely good. Oh, that's true. You can't see that. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. Sometimes the effect works. Well, the effect works when I'm not sitting in it. You can see the chair vaguely as a artifact. All right. Looks like Chihiro's got some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday. Still, our biggest concern is the other two who never showed up at breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Free time. Okay, so this is more of the same, just kind of wandering around the school and figuring out who we want to talk to next. Who is not Taka or Toko, because they are both batshit crazy. Alright. Let's talk to her. Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Alright, well let's deal with her, I guess.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And
Besides, if I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. She hitting on us? Very awkwardly and passive-aggressively? Alright, we grew closer. Let's give her a present. I think I'm fresh out of souls. Let's think. This girl's a total enigma, so I have no idea, like, what she's even, like, into. Hold on. Cheating powers activate. Oh no shit. Check this out. It is probably something weird, so check this out. Where is it?
thank you.
She likes the poop coffee. She's refined. Thank you. This means a lot to me. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. ... Are you scared, Makoto? What?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? Well, yeah. Of course I'm scared.
Correct.
Good. Good.
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination works. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who cannot feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm, and you don't act afraid of anything.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide?
Correct.
I'm not open like you are. Open? Also, fear is a little different. What do you mean? You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
I'm afraid of what I've already lost. Okay. Uh-huh. And she...
Goodbye.
And off she goes. SP, I don't... It keeps increasing my SP, but I don't think I need that many I don't know what that means. I assume it means skill points to, like, use skills, but I don't have that many skills, you bastard game. Like, congratulations, you can activate all these damn powers. Okay, well, where are they? So, wouldn't you like to know? Okay, let's see. Who are we talking to next? Who do I feel like talking to next? Actually, let's talk to, where's Sakura? Sakura! Where? Oh. Oh. I'm dumb. Hold on. I need to make sure that I find a spoiler-free list. Oh, I get it. Okay. Interesting. Do you need something? I should talk to Sakura. Sakura! I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Let's get something to drink and talk. Alright, so we just relaxed. Grow closer. Let's give Sakura a present. I would like to give her the God of War charm. How many black... Oh, I only had 2 black croissants. Okay. We have a few of these. Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, aye.
So then.
Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Well, Sakura really liked the God of War charm.
Hey.
So I basically find out I found a list that tells me what items that everyone like loves the most. So and it's item by item because every character likes multiple gifts. They overlap heavily. Can I ask you something? What is it? It's about when we were talking before. You said there's someone out there stronger. Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass. That would mean it's... your dad? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. That's a heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman isn't capable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well,
That was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait, then... Yes, I have already surpassed my father. Oh, believe it!
well.
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back, I can only look forward. That is my destiny. Well, that is all for now. Goodbye. Alright. Who could be stronger than her? Oh, hey. A new technique. Technique get. I need something to eat. Like that run. I like that run so much. I just want to get something to eat. Now I get roped into something like this. Oh no.
Listen to me.
It's time. It's time for the ultimate. Oh yeah. Ah, Makoto, perfect timing. What's going on? I have a favor to ask. A favor? What's going on?
Listen to me.
Came at the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn it.
You gotta be our witness. What? Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Call me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You.
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. You now walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you saying? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
Already lost. You're such a coward you don't realize it.
Damn you.
You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Alright, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't.
You hear me?
I accept.
What?
Alright, so that's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
No, there's a bathhouse in the first floor. The sauna inside.
See.
Aha! A simple endurance contest.
Got it.
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest.
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. After all, how else are you gonna solve a duel? Duh. You have to get naked and like rub each other into submission. Are you really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Let's make things interesting. Interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shove it, let's do it. Oh, he's...
Mondo.
Wow. I like how he has a towel on his pompadour.
What, asshole? your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot
I think he just
monkeys?
loves to be naked.
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
He's the kind of guy who without provocation will just take his shirt off at parties to show people how ripped he
You
is.
don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. Okay, it's been an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
That's a... Isn't that like a sign of hypothermia or something? Hey, guys, I know you want to prove how gigantic your balls are, but are you done?
Shut up!
Okay, just guessing. Just saying. Alright, can't win.
This is a school now. As such, it is soon the doors to the... Okay, then.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed, and you idiots try not to die.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only
So
thing
what,
that
are you gonna,
matters.
like, decapitate each other when you're done?
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
That's probably not a good thing. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. You can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees, bearing yourself. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is about to explode. Right, back at you. Okay, well, good night, idiots. They'll figure it out. I mean, the real power play is to, like, overhear this whole thing and then, like, notice that Makoto left. All you have to do is just sneak over, bar the door, and you've committed 2 murders. Bam. Done. No one's gonna figure that shit out. If all your Westerways pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future done? I just don't
That's why I'm
know.
still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
That's so weird.
Good morning, every get ready.
Beautiful day. Okay. Well, let's see if Mondo and Taka survived. When I entered. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Oh no.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. No, it feels great. More like... It almost feels... This feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her does not understand our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. Especially when you bury yourselves and royal oil victory into their biceps. A woman would never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you said, bro? Cool shit, bro. Getting a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro. Your body is a temple given to you by loving parents. Okay, so who won?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah. Don't ask stupid questions. What matters is we both did it together. Okay.
I see.
These guys seem simple. Okay. The room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. Ugh. They're being little way too brotherly right now. Hold on, I need to... Okay. There we go. So apparently the anime actually like explains what happens. I think they like cradle each other or something like very brotherly like that. They get their Greek camaraderie going. It's beautiful? Question mark? Ding dong. Ah, I wonder who this is. Hey, Toko. Toko.
What's your problem?
Am I really that annoying? I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that. Okay, what's going on? I have a favor. I want you to go somewhere with me. Where? The library? Are you looking for a book? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time there. Hello? You're not a blabbermouth. This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. If you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. So, oh boy. Quiet. Don't let us see you. Okay, she is really getting annoying. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya is just there, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
What? Alright, well, he's really focused. Hey, you. What are you doing back there? I hate even having to look at you. Okay, so you did notice me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Now go away. Okay, well, he really dug into us. Hello? Byakuya, did you go that far? He must really be concerned about me. He told me to take a bath. He must really care. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Do you think you'll be good together?
Maybe.
There's no way to know. But the distance among us doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. She gets kinda hot and bothered by getting insulted, and I never understood that. Ah, young love! Who would ever guessed she'd go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes it leads people off in the wrong direction, don't you know? All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Free time. So I still have a good like 2 or 3 hours left in the stream, so we are gonna probably get to the end of chapter 2. That sounds like a distinct possibility. We haven't talked to the clairvoyant in a while. What does Hero like? We'll find out.
According to the spirits...
What? I saw the spirit was going to flood us with energy and save us from the skull nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy, bro. Take my heart, man. Okay, let's hang out with fucking Hero, because he's batshit crazy. Wait, really? What does this fucking goofball like? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, that'll work, huh? Okay. Oh, wow, is that... Wow, there's only, like, one thing that Hero... Oh, there's 2 things Hero loves. Okay. Wow, Hero has very, like, discerning tastes.
You know?
I've got a stigmata on my back, bro.
Hey, come...
It's a gift from the gods. Oh, please don't show... Oh, God. Everyone's burying themselves to me. How many of these do I have? Ah, such mysterious power, bro! Is this a true blue ooh part? Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near!
Could it be...
Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it's not coincidence, bro. So I've got some good news. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading with a huge discount. What? A discount?
How about that?
Normally, it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but let's call it 900. That's only $100 export. That's only $100 yet less, and that's still a lot. Absolutely. Thank you, Type Fairy, for sticking around for a while, and y'all have a good night.
Don't be mean.
I'm the ultimate clairvoyant. You have to be happy that I'm dealing with you, bro. Are you right often?
Well,
at the bare minimum, I've got a 20% accuracy chance, bro. That sounds pretty bad.
what the heck?
Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. Okay?
Well,
okay. It appeared that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Nope.
I'm right, right?
That's just the way it is. 20%, huh? At least. I'll be $1,000. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make sure you die. If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether or not my reading was right. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Let me know. Okay, well, he's a ripoff artist. Okay, well, we unlocked Lost in Thought. I wonder what the hell that does. He taught me like stoner no jutsu or something. Ding dong, bing bong. It is nighttime.
Nighttime is all emerged.
Oh, wait, that was different. Gather in the gym. Why now all of a sudden? I don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Kyoko, did you hear the announcement? I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice.
Right.
It's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. Well, only thing we can do is round people up.
Yo.
About to head in? Looks that way. I don't like it. Nothing good's gonna come out of ignoring that bear. Mondo, you're gonna be okay? You kind of went all out.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me. But you know, there at the edge of hell, promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's go. Let's get our asses to the gym. Something very unique and erotic happened between them in the gym, I feel like. Oh, this gym. I don't know why I tried to go to the pool.
Why is that?
Mr. Nagy, don't scare me. All right, let's go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. Okay, well, we're going. That's true, too.
I suppose.
No choice. Oh, Jesus. Asking us to gather. What does he want?
Well,
Indeed, what awaits us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of the episode.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which is actually messed up. Huh? Still you. Anyway, I'm admiring. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whatever would come over? How'd that go?
Well...
I wonder what happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck!
On the contrary, the masterminds may be just that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this isn't related. Then don't say it. Nope, saying it.
It's not like some
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, staring off into space. Then suddenly I heard it. What? A sound. Well, I don't know. If I had to describe it.
Could it be?
It was like a construction site. Construction site? I mean, I could just be making that up. I only barely heard anything. What you talking about, Toko? Why do we need a special... Why do we need a super cutscene for this? What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction. Could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That sounds like construction. What are you talking about? Behind this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. Oh, I get what he's saying. It's a secret.
And?
Fine. What can you tell us? Why'd you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Right for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
Before that, mind if I vent? I'm low on energy. My stiffing's even losing all its shine and luster, don't you know? I'm thinking, it's probably because of this ho-hum and boring life. It's doing something more stimulating.
Yep.
Can I be frank?
Hey, I'm feeling.
Next Blackett hasn't showed up and I'm getting bored. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. So, new way to motivate you. Oh dear. More videos. You're gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you have planned, but we're not going to kill each other.
Got it.
I swear to God we won't. Alright. That's big talk. Do your best to actually back it up. Now, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets, don't you know? There are things that people don't know about you. So, we did investigating and found out your darkest, deepest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Okay, well, he handed us all the envelopes. Oh no. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Oh no, my deepest dark— Wait, what? How? How did you know? You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened, all of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection with a van strapped with loudspeakers. Spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, so none of you want me to reveal that stuff. I mean, everyone knows that I wet the bed, so who gives a shit? I mean, we'd never kill over this.
What? Count on it.
He's right. No one's gonna do that for this.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what. I assumed you'd all be the same. Why put so much effort into preparing this next motive? Man, you're really saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, I'll expose them, just make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well. Huh.
So,
That's seriously not enough to give people reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
I have a brilliant idea. I'll confess them.
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive of murder will vanish. I'm pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about my mind.
as for me,
Yeah, neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on.
No.
Come on.
honestly,
Here we go. Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What about that? What, Chihiro?
I'm sorry,
I don't want to talk about it.
but
I want to leave things that they are, so maybe I can talk about it later? After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
You don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited about it, having to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even my bro's the one. Everyone's that much against it, even my bro's the one that suggested it. Gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure no one will want to kill over it. A secret so bad you'd kill for. Okay, enough about the secret talk. Each of us has 24 hours. It's not gonna be fun, but we're not gonna die. Don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it is making me worry. Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be rough, but ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then.
Nighttime already, huh? Let's call it a day. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. It didn't have any effect on me. No one would kill over that. Maybe I was just being optimistic. I fall asleep. A tragedy was taking place. Oh, there's a gun there now. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I totally killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. Know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill in the heat, but who can do it with intent? To make that choice, then put it in action, it's way harder. It's about preparation, resolve. So, we're wondering, how did I get these scars?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good. Good morning.
Good morning!
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up instead of school announcement. Instead of wake you up in person. Why? That's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I wanted you to hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? Even though something happened to one of your classmates? Uh-oh.
Say what?
Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death, don't you know? What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Oh, well, that was fucking quick. What if... No. The dining hall. Oh, Makoto. Are you okay? Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones. Either they're already trying to verify, or they're dead. Or something.
Perhaps.
Perhaps again? Murder? Seems like it. There's a murderer in our midst. There's a killer. A stone-cold killer. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Clearly, someone thought it was more. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't co-op. It's every man for itself. What good does it do to me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Screw you. There's something wrong with him, bro. For serious. Did he get brainwashed?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Cocksucker. Do 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 do. Actually, no. What I can do, because I don't think that appear. Yeah, that doesn't appear. Okay, here we go. Here's the spoiler-free walkie. Okay. I mean, I already know where I'm going next, but I wanted to get the I wanted to get my walkthrough pulled up, because it's gonna count. Doors open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Somebody's dead. Investigation.
All clear now.
Gakia.
See.
Judging from what he said, there's no doubt there is a murder. Come on. And the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Oh, I know what's going on. I mean, besides the obvious. I mean, it's obvious that someone was murdered in one of these rooms. But there's a little. This game's kind of deep, because there's a lot of little things that people say that you need to pick up on to really know what's going on. So let's. Seems no one searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls. And the door swung open. Let's do it. Time seemed to freeze. Bloodlust. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did, I screamed like a little girl. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand...
Very strange.
Most unusual. He was totally calm, almost as if he was watching this all unfold.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended. And something's written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way. This is beyond brutal, wouldn't you agree? They killed her! How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? I'm reeling.
What the heck?
I heard screaming. Did something... Ah! A body has been found in engineering, don't you know?
A body has been discovered.
Oh, that's right. He actually does say that. There's an Among Us style, like, body has been discovered alert.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious. What you heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays. I imagine it's so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly. Proceed fairly? Then Chihiro is... dead. Duh. Another game has begun. Another life or death game to cover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It's like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So, there's another victim. Means now, we are in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. A dream. In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Shut up. For now, pay attention to the wall. There's a word written there. Bloodlust.
So...
I don't think there's any kind of dying message. It's too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, that sounds familiar? Slipping away. Genocide Jack! The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Who would do that? Perhaps it's the real one. The real? Are you saying Genocide Jack is here at school?
No way!
There's no way.
But going so far as to write bloodlust in the scene, I'm surprised at that stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Ah! What is it now? Toko! Ah. Oh, Toko just got here and now she's standing there. No, why? 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 And down she goes. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Oh boy. Are you okay, Toko?
Oh,
That's right, she fainted sight of blood. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, she passed out beside her room. No, they prohibit sleeping. Oh, so she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count. Got you.
Just a second.
Oh, okay. That actually gives her an alibi, doesn't it? Toko, can you hear me? And then she shoots awake. She leaps straight up in the air. Yeah, I guess she like zombie rose. Sorry about that, I was so shocked. Was I the only one? Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
Oh wow, she hit her head hard. The world is a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and web of lies. Okay, that's different. Everything's fine, at least the stutter's gone. It's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear that everything is not fine. Your eyes are vacant. Let us lock her away. She totally ignored me. Alright, well, you do your thing. Rushing to an investigation.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no question that Chiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
of course.
Don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life, because that's how graduation works. Yeah, it happened again. Another one. Another murder. A fellow classmate. Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, no? Is there just nothing out there at all? Well, you pray to mine if you want. I don't have any either.
Stop talking.
Okay, let's just... What do you want? Oh, here you go. Monokuma file.
See ya later.
Do your best.
No way!
Well, we're doing another investigation.
Why?
Man.
No!
I've had enough.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going, idiot?
Such ignorance.
Blood is a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic.
Ah, yeah, very enthusiastic, aren't you?
Naturally.
I don't know. It's my little timer. Hold on, I was quickly trolling someone. That's not true, but to jump in is so soon. Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, go and die. Right now, you're a waste of space. Dead body's an object. Who is an object? Show respect or I'll beat it in you. Everyone stop bickering. There's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. If Byakuya is right, the genocide jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Unless we do something, more victims can pile up.
What?
If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on, if that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a max of 2 people.
Huh?
I don't remember a rule like that.
Actually...
I came up with it. I mean, if one person ran around and killed everyone, your life would be over.
So then...
Why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
On a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Alright.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Taka and I are going to drop Toko off in her room.
there is nothing to be done.
We need to begin the investigation.
Is that okay?
Then we will quickly
Follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. We have to survive. We have to split up and look for clues, gang. Okay, so I know what items to interact with. Well, what did you come back to? A Moida. You came back to a Moida.
The victim was Chihiro Fujizaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room at the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. It was killed instantly.
That's all it says. Well, no point. Gotta do what we gotta do. So we got the Monokuma file as our first bit of evidence. Do you have a second? Huh? What?
Naturally.
Life without purpose is dull. What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate me in this non-cooperative game.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Are you kidding me?
Stop talking.
You seem to have limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have to honor the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible.
Let's go.
Like a dingus. There's no need to be standing around. Well, it looks like I'm working with fucking Byakuya. Hard to pronounce name, asshole. There's a bloodstain! Does this mean the dumbbell was the murder weapon?
That's right.
Wow! We've already got a weapon! Now we just need a motive! Fuck! We have a motive! Bloodlust. What does bloodlust mean? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it. I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that. Sure did, which I mean explains here. She needed to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl. Most girls aren't strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help but wondering what it might be. Nice. We have a truth bullet. Exactly. Now it's become the site of Chiro's death. Why was she killed in the locker room? If you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true, but it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her.
Well,
I still think she came here by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking about how she wanted to get stronger. Yes. But according to the Monokuma file, she was killed at 2 in the morning. Why would she be exercising that late? Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day. She was avoiding it then. She never showed up when we invited her. She was trying to avoid us. She came to exercise in the middle of the night. It's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but she would have had to come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think.
What?
New clues won't magically appear.
Let's go.
Asshole. So, this is our next location. It's no fun if you don't. This card reader is meant to work with the handbooks.
What?
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems Makoto has a question for you.
Need something?
Sure. What's up? Well, card reader. Yeah? Yeah, they're all designed to interface with your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker corresponding to the gender listed in your handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending a book.
Of course.
So then, that means only girls can go in. Or, maybe it wasn't a girl. Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. She was found in the girls' locker room. The killer must have been able to get in there. Killer must be a girl.
Such ignorance.
You're an idiot. Am I wrong? Pay close to the Pay closer attention to regulations. The answer's in front of you. Only the act of loaning is. Stealing is fine. Yep. You figured it out. It was kind of obvious. There's a loophole. Knowing you created it on purpose. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course I am. Now then, since the dead can't talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Yep. Get it? Good. You're saying there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something, then that means...
Why you?
So sleepy. This looks like you may want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. His name is hard to say. We'll also charge you with criminal negligence. Oh boy. Not criminal negligence. That's a very scary word. So wacky.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in. Let's head to the main hall. That'll help you figure it out. Okay, so he already knows everything? Could there be something inside e-handbooks? There's 3! So, you finally found them. Did you know these were here? I found them the other day. It seems there's a system where the dead handbooks get delivered here. Junko, Leon, and Sayaka, you could go ahead and confirm it yourself. Yep. This is Sayaka's handbook. This is key to the loophole. Uh-huh. This literally just happened. I understand.
What? Very strange.
One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started up. It must be Leon's. That would make sense, yeah? After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory came flooding back. The cruel punishment that led to Leon's death. The execution the mastermind concocted. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising.
Damn it! You're making me angry! No!
Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life. Crucial, big deal. Can't break. But it did.
Impossible!
If I said it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with, it wouldn't do crap. But, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
Hear you!
But it's a secret. I don't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Leon must have broken it without realizing what its weakness was. Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
We might ask, how could that be? Leaving it hanging in the air, he disappeared.
That's fine.
Alright, so we have the broken e-handbook. Okay then, that should be enough to get things going. Not quite. That's so strange. What do you mean by that? Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit.
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend that kills again and again using brutal methods. Genocide Jack, he killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could really want us be Genocide Jack? You're not wrong, no wonder. But words mean little. That's so dumb.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I have a basis. Is there really proof?
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is it. Big trouble, I need your help.
I don't have time to...
We're busy, leave us alone. It's an emergency, emergency. Come on, you gotta help me. Emergency.
I mean...
What happened? Toko, right?
Very strange.
Okay. Maybe let's figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It looks like she heads to the dorms, Toko's room. Is Toko inside? You guys are too slow.
So,
We left Toko in her room, and we checked back, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and said weird stuff. Yeah, let's talk to her. Might as well give it a shot. Ding dong. Holy crap.
what?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
What the fresh hell?
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
She was the first person that mentioned Genocide Jack. What the fuck was that? I'll drive out the killer. But it felt like someone was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Wow. Did she really think it was Genocide Jack, or is she channeling Genocide Jack? So weird. I'm just really worried about her. Is there someone who might be able to persuade her? Oh, yeah, that's right. She wants Byakuya's dick.
That's fine.
Okay. Byakuya stood in front of the door and pressed the bell.
What do you want?
You're also annoying. Ah, Bacula.
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack ever control again. And okay. Even Byakuya couldn't even do it. Oh yeah, she gets super crazy apparently. This is by the way the farthest I've ever been in this game. This is all new territory. It's all new to me. Yeah. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about? Something about promise? Oh, it's a delusion. Stop asking. Stop asking. Okay. And off we go. And he sped away and I followed him again like a lost puppy. They're really leading me around the nose for this investigation, aren't they?
Don't make me repeat myself.
It's the archive. Oh, that's right. So, you didn't get to see this, but if I tried to go in here earlier, Byakuya would have screamed at me not to go in. For like no reason.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. They're investigation reports to different cold cases. Those are internal, for police eyes only, and they're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. It's a desk lamp. It's the one that Byakuya uses. Wooden box. Oh, there's something in the wooden box. Extension cord. It's tight with files. Ah, you have a sharp eye.
That's right.
That's on a presidential assassination. The original's kept at the National Library. Won't be declassified for another 30 years. So, wow, he's literally just lying to us in order to, like, get us to put shit back. None of what he's saying is true. There's so many file stuff in the shelf.
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Like members of the Diet. No, the secret council controlling everything. If you're really ready to be disappeared for, take a look. There are interesting people in there. Am I kidding? Are you understanding the true splendor? It's because of this room.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no one would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
Such ignorance.
Your problem is that anything that doesn't fit in your reality, you label it a lie. I suppose it goes to show how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean? Those things don't exist. If you don't understand what they represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you, crazy man? Besides, what you consider usual is biased on common sense. What makes you think common sense applies? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times. You're saying you've read all of these? My family has a reading room. Just like this at home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Yes. Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
So, in other words...
There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows, you idiot. My family runs it. Because I'm amazing. To become such a ruler, I must know everything. I review whatever documents interest me. So I can proclaim the materials are the real thing. Huh. So, Byakuya is like a web weaver, huh? Cold cases. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few just by reviewing the reports. Among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
That's right.
This is it. Okay. Let me summarize it. There are two notable characteristics. Bloodlust is written in the victim's blood. The second, when the victims are murdered, they are suspended in a certain way. That's what happened to Chihiro. For the second characteristic, the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody ever knew. Yep. In other words, no one on the news, online, no one knew about that aspect. Only key officials and the killer themselves would know. If you recall the corpse, it was hung up. How could they know? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer's simple. The culprit isn't a copycat, it's the real Genocide Jack, or a really good copycat.
In other words.
Okay, well, he thinks that's evidence.
Interesting.
Oh, Jesus. You might just manage to ferret a clue or two. If you beg, I might show you. What an a-hole.
That's fine.
Feel free to look at it. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah? They never mentioned the scissors. Ken Harada, Tetsuda Honda, Shoji Gaku, Kana Isai, Takeshi Yoshinda, Komatsuna Taru, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yudo Yumajima. There is no end. But one thing became clear. They were killed and suspended. All of the crimes took either weekdays at night or during holidays. Holidays in the afternoon. Suggested the suspect might be a student. Oh, no shit. This confused behavior suspects that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. So, okay, so they really want us to think that it's Toko.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that whoever has a split personality. So, Toko obviously has a split-ass personality, among other things. So I'm pretty sure it's her until we get some better evidence. She stays posted up in her room all day. Maybe it isn't. We have the Genocide Jack file. Okay, so anywhere but here, we're moving. Alright, Byakuya is moving faster than the speed of goddamn light right now, and it's insane Wayne. Alright. We're making good speed. Alright, this is where we part ways. I need to take care of things before the class trial.
I don't have time to.
Alright. Enough of your annoying misapprehension. Did you really think we'd be together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move it on.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, well, at least we don't have to deal with him anymore. Because, yeah, he was just fucking with me. They really want us to think it's Genocide Jack. Alright. I need to check some other rooms. Need to find anything I can. So yeah, there's a good number of things we need to do. Really? Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity.
Feel as if.
Aha! Another stat increase. Evidence? What did you find? Cannot reveal it. Fuck you.
I'm sure of it.
It will steal the killer's breath beneath his lungs. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Well, it would seem.
She refused to tell me, but it's like when girls bully the girls they like, right? Warehouse by the dorms, but at the same time, not there. Okay. Oh, hallway in front of the... Okay. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, hallway in front of the pool. I'm at the right place. I just expected a, like, Hey, there's a stain. There's a strange stain on the floor. Why is that there? No, I'm serious. Why is that there? That's so weird. Huh, this poster. It's a pop band called Tornado. They switched the posters. Remember, the first thing I mentioned was the pinup in the boys' room. They switched the posters. It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy mark, but the large-chested swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like that. Oh, I know what's going on. No, she was hung in the girls' locker room. Someone swapped the posters. But the question is, why? And so it has blood on it. So that suggests that she was actually killed. She was actually killed in the boys' locker room. The culprit's a boy. I think. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Yeah. Okay, we already said all that. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress?
However,
I have to get going, but I have something unrelated to take care of. What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But let me give you one piece of advice. Examine Chiro one more time. Her handbook is missing. You might want to determine it. Pray for your success. Okay. That was kind of interesting. Oh. Okay. They're doing this in kind of a weird order. You spent a lot of time in here, right? I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Tina and I use it together. Alright, let me ask you, do you think the posters have been switched?
I'm sorry.
I can't say I never really paid any attention to the posters.
However,
but there is something that's been bothering me. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, I spilled some and it left a stain. But I don't see that stain on the carpet. Stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But it's unusually clean, as if there was never a stain at all. Okay, so that furthers the evidence that the murder happened in the boys'. Because this is the carpet from the boys' dorm. Alright, well let's examine Chihiro. They're bound with what looks like rope. They propped her up in crucifix. It's a plug? Wait a second. This is an extension cord. Just like the extension cord that Byakuya had. Choose. Yep. Huh. Yeah, I think she was lured into the boys' locker room, murdered, and then... Okay, so we only have 2 suspects right now, and I'm pretty sure it's Byakuya. Seeing them again, something's not right, because the real killer used scissors. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chiro. There's a certain place I need to look back at. Okay. So... Okay, yeah, they want me to go back to, They want me to go back to the library. Oh, can I... Oh, that's funny. I can't actually teleport here. A lot of clues to go on besides what's leading us to a pretty open and shut case. The lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. The cord is not enough to reach the outlet from here. It was definitely on it, was right here. Oh, because he was using an extension cord. But there's no cord. Wait a second. And also, you could definitely see an outlet right there. It's gone! Only Byakuya would take the file. All right, dining hall and warehouse. So we're going first floor. Wow, this investigation isn't particularly long. And they're also not giving us a lot of clues. Because they gave us something like 20 clues last time. This time we get like 10. Because I'm figuring the trial should be like an hour, so we're ahead. We're on schedule. We're doing great. Same as before, she won't come out. She just keeps mumbling about Genocide Jack. So I left her there. You left her there?
Yeah.
A donut? What?
Well,
She didn't hang out with other girls much. It's like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Yeah, Sakura said so similar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Okay, see, that's further evidence that it had to be a boy. Maybe she's used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? That's not... Okay. Okay, so that's further... Okay, so they're starting to give us a lot of evidence that's Byakuya, which confuses me, because why did he give us the evidence necessary to convict him? What are you doing, Celeste?
His warehouse is amazing. It's absolutely everything you need. Food, the clothes, the towels. There's an endless supply.
Okay.
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were gonna ask me. I thought talking about the warehouse would do it, but okay, I'll tell you. Chihiro was in the warehouse. Really?
Indeed.
Right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
Oh yeah, she has an exercise bag.
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she meant she was stocking up, but she ignored the right nighttime rule. Directly to the locker room. None of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night without anyone knowing. There's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag. Oh wow, so, okay. Oh shit, and it's time for the trial already.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Ooh-woo?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
Alright, I need to very quickly fill my drink. I will return. Okay, so class trials are really intense. Um, not going to be all too much voice acting, but it is going to be a lot of us trying to figure out. Um, okay, so okay, you asked this while I was gone, so I'm gonna explain this. One second.
You remember
Okay,
where
yeah,
to
this
meet,
works.
right?
So, we go down into this chamber that is a special trial chamber dealio that he has set up, and it's played out in a handful of parts. The first part of it is where I basically have to do a series of mini games that are all related to finding out what actually happened. I wouldn't say there's any RNG at all. It's all a puzzle. Because I'm not sure how familiar you are with Japanese crime novels and manga, but essentially there's a completely different attitude compared to American crime. Where in American crime, you never mention that you do it. You always pretend like you never had anything to do with it. But in Japanese crime novels, it's all about explaining and understanding what actually happened. So they go so a lot of the times they'll go through the entire murder and explain every detail of what happened. And so that's one of the things we're going to be doing, is we're going to be building essentially a case against who I'm 99% sure is the killer. And I'm pretty convinced it's Byakuya, actually, because he's an idiot that gave me all of the ammo that made him the suspect. Though, to be fair, other characters mentioned like other shit, but it really felt like Byakuya has been casing out this kill for a while, and he finally saw an opening.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
All right. Okay, is everyone too? Am I blind or are we missing someone? Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding. She's crucial.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, I'll go grab her. I just told him I didn't want to, but you forced me. I can't believe you just drag a girl around. You're just terrible. Okay, so now everyone's here. That's funny because he made it sound like he would punish people if they didn't show up, but honestly, when it comes to him like killing people as punishment, he only seems to do it like as part of his own interior fucked up pacing. If you're not meeting his pacing requirements, he will not let you hit him, or he'll outright ignore what's going on. So I'm starting to really question what his motives are. It feels like he's trying to conduct a properly paced show.
Let's go.
Alright, well, let's do this. And then she's dead. She's super dead. She's ultra dead. And so here's the other thing, is Hiro mentioned that he heard construction. And another character, Monokuma then popped up and said, no, that sounded like machine gun fire. And so there's a machine gun outside of the locker room, right? So what if it doesn't actually fire? What if the machine gun fires, but it can't actually hit you? Or what if he found a way to make it not hit him? Because what I think happened is Byakuya killed her in the boys' locker room and then used her pass to get into this room. And somehow circumvented the machine gun. Murder's one of us is standing right here. All right, we have less bullets than we did last time. Okay. So, victim was Chihiro, killed instantly. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined invitations. She did say she wanted help. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had significant blood on it. Yeah, it outright says that it's impossible for two people to enter at the same time. But it doesn't actually say how. The handbook of each student, that's how it was broken! He shielded himself from the machine gun! Nailed it! Got you, motherfucker! I'm onto you! I'm onto you, son of a bitch! I was like, something didn't add up. How did he block it? I'm like, oh, that's right. He found the he had access. Everyone has access to the dead people's books, so he held up Leon's book and blocked the bullets. The other night, and so he probably used Chihiro's book this time. I don't know. Some kind of unobtainium, I don't fucking know. Maybe they were made by Nokia. And so everyone is saying that she didn't like to talk to the female students because Byakuya wants me to think that it's Toko. And the game wants me to think it's Toko. But I'm 99% sure it's Byakuya. Alright. Well, let's do it.
It's true.
Well, we're here. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh and exciting? Come on. Let's do this. Show on the road. Find your seats. And so the curtain opened one more again. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly class trial. Save the game for fuck's sake. Are you gonna die? You're gonna die. All right, there we go. All right. So, the main thing now is I need to set my skills. Increases the time limit for every phase. Wow. Stoner no Jitsu strikes again. The focus gauge recovers quicker. Effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the bullet time battle. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Okay. I didn't know I had bullet capacity. Right, and I don't want any of this other shit. Oh, all that does is make... Okay. Oh, that's right, I forgot I got Melodious Voice. Okay. So the bullet time battles are like a rhythm minigame that happens later. It'll all make sense.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Right. Okay, well, we already know that it was the goddamn, yeah, we know it was the dumbbell, so we just have to look for opportunity. Oh, wow, that gave us like 4 extra minutes.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
You're so dumb.
Shoot!
Chihiro's fatal, and it appears it...
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
What the fuck?
That certainly would make for
An iron pipe? Why would... Hero, you're so stupid! Hero, why would you think that?
Chihiro's... It appears it was a...
According to the Monokuma file...
What? Why would Hero... What?
But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
What? Oh, game. Where are they getting that? Yeah, they were in the room. I don't understand why Hero is so monstrously stupid. Thankfully, it gives me like 20 minutes.
It appears it...
According to the Monokuma file...
Oh, I know what the game wants me to do.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong. Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime?
Idiots.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Yeah, Hero, you're just being dumb.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Duh.
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Excuse me?
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Really? Isn't that interesting, Byakuya?
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Was it really? Yeah, let's hear about this new element to non-stop debates. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these, so think of them as obstacles. There's a way to keep them from getting your way. Press the right button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot the white noise. Oh wow, but I'll lose time if I use the silencer on actual statements. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't even think I have to worry about that because I didn't realize what that meant. Okay, so that's something I'll have to replay the game to, like, experience.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of genocide, I don't know who that is!
Oh, never mind. The purple is the fucking white noise. Wow, it was doing a good job of confusing me.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
That Byakuya gave
I guess
me.
it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Such a pretentious ass.
It outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
So, something that I've noticed that Byakuya has never mentioned is he never mentioned the scissors. In the Genocide Jack case file, we saw scissors. He's never mentioned those. And he supposedly has looked through it all hundreds of times.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Yeah.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
Well, so here's another case where them being the ultimate something matters. And I think it's going to matter every time. Because he's in this affluent position, he would know.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Because he keeps trying to add this stupid, like, it has to be some other person thing. And it's completely pointless.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
This legitimately feels like something he designed and, like, planned in order to distract us.
It's Toko.
Ah! That's how, of course, there you go. I knew it. I fucking knew it. He was gonna pin it all on Toko. I knew it.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
Oh, I'm on to you, Byakuya.
What? Hey, okay.
I only had 2 suspects, and isn't it so weird how one of the suspects accuses the other suspect? That's very strange, isn't it, Byakuya?
Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Yeah!
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Well, it's because of the dissociative personality thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Wow, I was never gonna get that. The answer is schizo.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
That's some hardcore vocabulary to spit out in this game that's so far been pretty, like, tame. So I remind you, the first Hangman's Gambit, the answer was hair.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Okay. Well, her behavior changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
All right. We have you now, Byakuya. You are so screwed.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
He's got that, like, Edgeworth vibe to him. You know? Where he's, like... so smug and, like, full of himself as if he's already won. And he's like, how dare you refute my facts with your evidence? You scumbag. You don't have the breeding to be a lawyer. And I'm like, what? The world has a front and a back, an ending and a bottom. See it, what happened, true lies. Alright, yeah, I remember all that.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Damn.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
Uh-huh. Okay, I got it.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can't.
I mean, that does kind of vibe with what I understand about DID, but I don't know. The idea that Toko's the killer is bullshit because you're the killer. You're pretty sus, Byakuya. You're pretty sus.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of
Yeah.
Genocide Jack?
Cause I've known people with DID before. Like I know that can happen, among other things. It's kind of a long story that I don't want to get into because it's personal, but it basically vibes with everything I know. So yeah, he's done a pretty good frame job, but he also handed me the one piece of evidence that I needed in order to convict him. No, actually, he handed me multiple pieces of evidence. I actually didn't think it was him until I really thought about it.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Because I didn't think it was really that stupid, right?
It was to
but
keep
he
her
is.
What? Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I did.
Yeah, so far Byakuya is a textbook sociopath. He's got all of he's hitting all of the flags. He's completely apathetic. He sees other people as a means to an end. It goes on like it's becoming more and more concrete.
Not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first.
What?
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Oh, that's why he's been repeating the Genocide Jack bullshit. Because he's trying to get it, he's doing the big lie.
But in spite of that promise...
Okay.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Okay. What the?
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
What? Everyone can tell You can tell me from my alter ego because.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
So she's a famous novelist with a alter ego?
Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
What?
What if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
What the fuck is going on?
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
What the fuck?
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Team Rocket, taking off at the speed of light! Surrender now or prepare to fight! Oh boy.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
What?
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
So, we're actually gonna run with this. She is actually a serial killer. Oh my god.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Assume, you say?
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster. Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
I like how they call them white noise, but they're like bright ass purple.
Really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
That's right. That's the main obvious reason why it can't be her, is because the scissors. I mentioned the scissors earlier.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The fact that she's actually Genocide Jack kind of irritates me. Like, seriously.
I got it!
Yeah, she's still a psycho killer. She's just not the psycho killer we're looking for.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Uh-huh.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement
Stop
of the
using
body
that.
would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Yes.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Oh my god. I didn't know this was gonna be so cringe-tastic. I love it.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big
What?
Man said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Man? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victim. There's a pattern there.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Hmm. Is it really that fucking simple? Oh my god.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They had penises.
They were all guys?
That's filled with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men.
Oh boy.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-blood span madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen? There's too much passion and conviction to cross that line! That's the absolute reality of the one and only!
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
Yeah, she is driving me very crazy. If she... I'm gonna frickin' strangle Genocide Jill if she keeps this shit up.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
Duh. You fucking moron. Oh yeah, I'm going to admit to being Genocide Jill and make an obvious murder that paints me as the killer. Are you fucking crazy? Of course it isn't me.
That does make some amount of sense.
This has copycat killer written all over it.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Da-da-da-da!
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
So, if this was at, like, something actually going on, she's immediately a threat. Because, it's basically at the point where she is... well, actually, no. At a certain point, she becomes cleared because she can't do it. Is she the one who likes the scissors as the girl as the gift? I think so. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me actually look. Is that the I bet you're right. You know, I bet you're 100% right. Let me look. Ooh, good. Okay. Scissors, scissors, scissors. No. Apparently no one likes the scissors. And only Hero likes the layering shears. That's weird. I guess she doesn't like to admit that she... Oh, you know what? She just explained it. She doesn't care about regular scissors. She only cares about her scissors. Because they're the best scissors in the world. She just explained it. Okay, that makes sense.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
You're lying.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Well, innocent's a very objective word right now.
Was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Okay, for one, you're using the word we, Owie. Don't use the word we when you say things like that. And so obviously oh, that's funny. It changed your name to Genocide Jill.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Oh god.
I'm on fire!
Oh god. Now she's just saying it out loud.
What's your response?
I wasn't sure if Genocide Jill would also have a thing for him, but apparently the answer is yes. She's even more shameless about it.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Duh.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
The whole fucking time?
Thinking about it now. The way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Right, he was in front of the locker rooms the whole time. He told us what locker room to go into.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
I'm on to you, scumbag. Another element, huh? Okay, truth flashback. If you aim at the weak spot and hold down, you'll memorize the weak spot. What? If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so... Okay, so I need to... Okay. If you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Okay, so they're just trying to tell me that they'll do this now. And they're kind of throwing me a softball.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Uh-huh.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
Oh, really?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check,
That's unnatural!
the victim, what so of course I was, there was no time, what's so strong?
Wish you'd taken me with
Okay, so... Okay, I see what I'm supposed... Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
What?
Shoot!
Wait. The victim was Chihiro before we found the body, right?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
Oh.
If you're presented with the opportunity to,
That's unnatural!
the victim, what so of course I was, there was no time, what's so strong?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, they didn't lay it...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
They don't word it very well in the guide, what I'm supposed to do, but I get it.
If you're presented with the opportunity
I get it now.
the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
How would you know?
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Yeah.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Ooh.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
All right.
Interesting.
I actually have to
Very
blaze through this because I'm starting to go over
But your
time.
reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that.
Right?
Go ahead. Show us.
Oh god, we're through half the fucking phases in this. You'd think so. He's
Matter. You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Are you seriously?
I think.
Are you kidding?
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Yes. At this point, he's just being pedantic. Yeah, he's being silly as hell. Library desk lamp. I've never seen that rope in my... Oh, I get how he's worded it now.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Oh my god.
There must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh god.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Oh. It got blocked.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very
That was dirty, game.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
That was dirty.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
That was dirty.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that
Extension cord?
What? An extension cord? Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time
Was also...
went missing after the murder.
Yeah, isn't that weird how you are the one who was always using one of the key parts of this murder? Isn't that weird?
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Yeah, you would have never shut up about it.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
I'm rich. My cord's missing.
That's really what you think?
Yes.
Then your conclusion is something like this?
Yes.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room.
No.
Then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Nope. That's not what I think.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it. He's pretending as if he's actually refuting my point when he's actually digging himself in a deeper hole. That's kind of weird. Wait.
What's wrong?
I asked. Hell yes, that's what happened.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Or there's more going on.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Also, I like how Makoto's actually taking the reins in this one.
I think we need to talk about this a
Where
little more.
he was just kind of a dormouse in the first trial, where now he's actually like leading the trial this time. I kind of like that. You kind of turn into a lawyer in this game.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Yes, actually, we need to paint a picture.
But there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
Why does it matter?
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
I still don't understand what any of this has
What
to
about all that bothers
do
you?
with anything. Oh. Because he's definitely lying.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Seriously?
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
So?
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
If she was a tiny-ass girl, you could have just lifted her.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
We're getting to him.
I believe I do.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, if there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof? is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Nope.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Nope.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
They switched.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
I like how absolutely no one in the game like has any ability to figure out anything on their own. Or they already know everything. It's either or.
Don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime.
Night Phantom, how's it going, buddy?
The bloodstained poster
Welcome.
moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room
That's
where
true.
the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
What was it, Hero?
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
I like how we don't even bother to... Oh, no, never mind. He's gonna tell us. But he's gonna tell us something stupid like teleportation.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Oh my god, he actually knows what's going on.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Holy crap, Hero was right about something. An angel got its wings.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Okay, never mind.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yeah.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Kind of makes it a pointless rule, really.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess...
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Yeah.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Oh right,
Well, to
that
explain
thing.
That, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I was about to say, you can't. We don't get to do that.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Kangaroo court. Kangaroo court.
For real? Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Awesome.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Hell yeah.
So, shall we go?
Okay. We're getting very close to the Can I actually save here? Oh, I can save here. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. So I think actually, I don't know. I don't know if oh yeah, this will take like 20 minutes. We're fine. Where it took us was the crime scene. Are you shitting me?
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the... Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her. No, wait, no.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl.
No, it's okay. So just leave...
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please...
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body? What?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This...
Is what?
Is a boy!
What? 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 Holy shit! Holy crap! What a twist! Holy crap! That's why she didn't. That's why she didn't want to interact with any of the girls or do anything with the girls. She literally could not get into the room. It was impossible. She couldn't actually go in. Okay. The plot sickens.
Ah, I see. So she was actually...
Still a she.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
I didn't think that was where they're going with this.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Snooze you lose.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Okay.
I do apologize. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Okay. So that explains the one thing that I wasn't understanding, because we already figured out that the murder happened in the boys' room. That much was pretty obvious. But the one thing that was confusing me is how she actually got in it in the first place. Well, now we know. His name is very hard to say. Byakuya had to do was take the dead handbooks, the dead person handbooks, shield himself, and he could get into the girls' room. Easy.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a...
No.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no
Okay,
issue
so
with
this
Makoto's
game
initial
isn't
assertion.
particularly progressive, is it?
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Oh, that's right. I remember someone mentioning that this game had this problem. I forgot. Someone mentioned that the game was kind of insensitive, but now I understand why.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, the motive is easy. He wanted to pin it on Toko.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever.
Very interesting.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything
Oh,
we've
you don't
learned,
know?
do you
I already
still
know.
think Byakuya's the killer?
Because Byakuya is the killer.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Excuse me? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, the game's pulling some kind of crazy shit. Okay. I don't know. I need to stop looking at that shit. But wow. So the thing is, this is a 10-phase process, and it's already. Oh wow. Okay.
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's in the way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have
This
anything
is
to
so
do with it?
weird.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Because if it's not Byakuya,
He
then
consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
Oh, he's relying on us realizing that it's beneath him to be so obvious. You blue-blooded asshole.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
But you know who would be a rampant homophobe? The ultimate gang leader.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
You are a asshole.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very
But why
hard to
though?
believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important.
I fucking hate you, Byakuya. You led us on this stupid chase for no reason, and you actually made it harder to find out who did it because you led us on this bullshit.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
I hate you.
Well, I don't think I can.
No,
say
that's
for
not
sure
that's
without
not in the
thinking about it a
rules.
little
If you
more.
help the blackened, you die too. There's no exit clause that way.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. It's because if we're wrong,
That's true. Very well then.
Damn straight.
Do you not have a mind of your...
Of course I do.
Anyway, let's discuss this all.
That's
Our lives are...
excellent.
I got it!
Well, the killer has to be a guy. We knew that. And the only killer. Okay.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but... Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Yeah, are you serious?
Someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, that's wrong.
What? Oh yeah,
I believe
Celeste.
someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Yeah.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag?
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he
In a
was
hurry?
in a hurry.
To meet someone.
But why would he be in a hurry?
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with...
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough, so that he was willing to risk it.
What a marvelous friendship!
It would... yes, we knew this was meditated.
The point is, whoever he
Meditated.
met up with
It was
the culprit,
premeditated.
right?
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Cause that's something that was discussed
No.
in
You
the
already
dream
have what you need
sequence
to make
before the we found out.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Well, I mean, I do because I have a guide, but
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did...
What? You want? Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just as all the bags in there are this.
Well,
Okay.
if I remember right, do you think there might be some connection between the culprit?
Perhaps. Let's explore that.
a jacket? Oh, I see what's going on.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise.
Uh-huh.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong. Hold
You
on a
talk too
second,
much, Mondo.
What did you just say?
You talk too much.
Huh? What'd I say?
Interesting, Mondo.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
She never said it was a blue tracksuit, only it was a tracksuit.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
You talk too much, Mondo.
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Done messed up.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
God, I'm so close to the end of this. It's not really another obligation though. I'm fine. I'm gonna just keep doing it. We're doing it.
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died!
Yeah.
Cherry?
You mean?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Yeah.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Did you?
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't... When Celeste noticed it, if you just ran into him briefly...
Yeah. You couldn't have seen it.
Perhaps, But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? Focus on the tracksuit and it...
Ah, now I understand. Your true intention was to draw a slip of it. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
You're in on it.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
You've known who it was from the start, both times.
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
See, I didn't realize... That's why he kept calling Chihiro dude. It wasn't because he was being progressive. It's because he's a homophobe.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
Oh no!
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Did you notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Oh.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me! Judging it, what gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I mean, you are a leader of the highest order of organized crime in Japan, but I mean, who's counting?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
That's what my little ghost friend...
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know,
Jeez, does your confidence just get...
if you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
Oh, it's the missing
It
book.
used to be an e-handbook. I found it.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some...
Well, that's what I was hoping.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of...
That's odd.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
How precise?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure.
But if the handbook is supposed to never...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it? I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to come...
All right, everyone, fire up your Word documents. Everybody, write down the secret weakness.
Tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have been allowed me to make a special announcement. When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your
Hey, Litho, how's it going?
it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
We're finishing up this trial, and then I'm gonna go harass Ravenarmed and company.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
As they're doing a decompression, and I didn't know that the trial was going to take so long, and I was a fool.
That's why you may. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Oh.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge. Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Then, do you know who else spent the night in the sauna? Mondo did.
Indeed.
Mondo broke his book, and that's how he figured it out.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Yep. Yes, they were. And they made a big point of pointing out that Mondo was wearing his regular clothes. So it's not that hard to guess that he had his handbook in his pocket.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Yeah, they just said it again. It has to be the person that took their clothes into the sauna. So it has to be Mondo.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I did?
Let's test.
Hold on. That's cruel. Okay, it works just to find Broken E handbook.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
Okay.
you wrote your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
Incorrect.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one?
What the heck are you talking about?
Oh.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Yep, he took Leon's.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how. There is a rule about loaning your hip. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If it as such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Good old Space Station 13 logic.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this,
They're
you're
not
welcome to say
alive to complain to the boss, so who cares?
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? You are wrong. Everything you just said.
Okay, then why don't that way? Everything will become.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. We're doing the book. We're doing the book. Okay. Oh no. Are these okay, good. For a second there I thought some of these were from the last murder and I'm like, that's not fair. Okay, so she points out the that something's wrong. Right? Oh no. The weapon the killer used. Okay, so he was right. He was pumping iron. And then he bashes him across the brain. Splatters on the poster. Oh, he switched the car. I don't see the I think it really is as simple as that. Yeah, okay, it was as simple as that. Okay, so he just switches it, and that's his part of it. And then Byakuya comes in, and I'm assuming that, yeah, he wanted to start doing this shit. Meanwhile, the killer went to the sauna. Okay, and I need to briefly use the restroom, and then we're playing this.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's do it.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse. At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own hand. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Cha-cha-cha.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
and
attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Wham! Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom.
It was likely in the heat of the moment.
Roll.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing... and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, using one of those, and that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a that could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in this.
Yeah, and made everything more complicated and shitty.
So, after stumbling on the crimes, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Wipe. Bloodlust.
Then, using the victim's own, he wanted. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Oh!
Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Oh, dude.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Got it. Alright, bullet time battles are more complicated now. Fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons, you won't miss. You can push or however you want to destroy. Oh. Oh, so he can do it too. Oh, we can cross the streams. Oh, let's do it. I'm pretty sure I'm set to medium. The moment of truth. Oh, I have to argue with Taka.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Sorry, Taka.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's, in which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
It is a very weird mechanic.
Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
It's very popular in Japan.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Sorry, Mondo. Oh, that was somber the way that that he said that. Woo! 85 nice coin, yeah.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
You had me fooled for the better part of this entire time, so I say
Roger that.
tried it.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yep. How is this gonna go?
What?
Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right again. Oh well. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. Ugh. In case you're wondering, your vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose wrong. You're treading close, Mr. Ishimura. Be more careful. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone. Sorry.
What is this?
What? Why are you apologizing, bro? Why? 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 Why?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, don't you know? So let me explain.
Actually,
it's a sad story of two men. Oh, but, you know, you can fast forward if you really want. Anyway, there was once a young boy, his name was Chihiro. He had issues. And this game is very insensitive about this topic. So...
Weak,
they...
weak.
I'm assuming that it would be a motorcycle, yeah. The world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the secrets came out, which of course included that. Because of course it fucking did.
hey,
And if that was revealed, it'd be the end. For some reason. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
Okay. They use the threat of discovery to motivate themselves to become stronger.
That's right. I want to change.
That day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. This is all shit we already knew.
Hey,
and it's padding. Wanted to start exercising,
Yeah, that's right.
and he went to Mondo. However, the biker gang fellow was painfully clear about that kind of thing. Plus, he was the very symbol of a strong man. That was an aspiration. Thought with Mondo's support could ever become closer. And... oh, that's why Mondo switched the scenes. Okay.
Indeed. Certainly.
But...
because...
yeah, if everyone saw him in the boys' room, they would have realized what was up immediately. So he did kind of protect their honor a little bit there. But does it really matter? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. Why?
I knew it.
Oh no.
What is this?
What? Something that bad? It's impossible. To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. There's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? The embarrassing thing you didn't want to know, he killed his own brother. He didn't go on a vacation to the Bahamas. The ultimate gang leader. The only reason he had it was because of someone he knew. Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo even got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family. Only one. And so, Mondo was an a-hole and killed him. Daya, number one in the gang, and number two, Mondo. And then Mondo started to get aspirations. It began to gnaw on Mondo. And so Mondo would hear gossip. I gotta get stronger than Daya. Just one time. I gotta win. I gotta come out on top. Oh, so he ran him over. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. He decided to hide the truth of what happened in order to keep the gang together. He could never admit that was his weakness. The team was made even stronger under the banner of a kid who'd bested his big brother. Dio was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad. I'm strong. He realized he was gonna die. Mondo killed his older brother. That's the secret. No matter what, I couldn't let them know. I had to get out. Would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt. That's why. My head filled with unease. I had to do it. I didn't know what to do.
I'm sorry. Huh?
Kept the secret all this time.
I
want to change. Oh, wow. Okay. You're so strong it can't hurt you.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it? You're saying I really am? I should tell everyone my secret? I was jealous of his strength, trying to overcome it. I was jealous of him, and then jealousy broke me. And then he... Oh, no. God. So he did go passionately crazy. Why did you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong. Stronger than you. Stronger than Daya. And then Moida. I had a dumbbell in my hand. I was just staring at him. I killed him.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Yeah. Well, Mondo, you made a mistake. You're just like him. For a seeker for the best, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets. Do you see hope? I don't. You bastard! Shut up! Ah! Unfortunately, I can't do that because it's punishment time.
Well now.
The blackened will be punished.
I prepared a very
Let's give it up.
Yes.
Sorry, I couldn't.
Shut the fuck up! It's punishment time. Thank you. They really padded that out, didn't they? Oh no. Well, you're right. It's motorcycle related. He's got a little pompadour on. That's adorable. Oh, he's gonna G-force him to death. Oh, oh, that's funny. Oh. Is he gonna just be bones afterwards? What? Okay, well, Taka's screaming madly.
What is this?
Do you realize what you're doing? This is a game of life and death. I don't have any response except I just don't understand why. Why'd you go out your way to disguise Mondo's crime? No, it didn't. You're an asshole. Okay, well, we're at the six hour mark, and we're way over time. So I'm gonna actually force end it because I'm already late for what I'm doing. In fact, I hope he is still there. Okay. So I'm gonna head out. We're gonna raid into Litho. I'm gonna send him some people. But holy crap, Gakuya's an asshole. I thought for sure he was gonna die. But no. It was Mondo all along. What a shocker. Alright, you guys have a great night.